to see if it's working. MURDE live. But can you hear? Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah. Stop the clock.
Testing, testing. Testing. I can hear people talking. I can't hear myself. Testing. Ew. Oh, it's delayed. Good morning, everyone. We just did our intro, and we will have an athlete out soon. Just could not get this started. Sorry, everyone's mom. Definitely a lot of moms.
Totally.
They don't know.
No, totally.
She sent me the link. My mom knows. She's like, oh, wait, this is the link. Probably the same place. the bar?
No.
Sorry, I just saw it. Eat your bagel, I can do it. Oh, vodka. All right, we will be starting in about 30 seconds here. Amanda. So in about 30 seconds, we will be starting with our first lifter. Perf. All right, we have 25 kilos on the bar for Isa's first attempt from Long Island City Barbell Club. Your clock starts now. Amanda, you're okay. Oh. And that is a good lift. We have an automatic increase to 26 kilos on the bar. With this automatic increase, we will have 2 minutes on the clock where the team can decide whether or not they would like to pull this weight or a heavier one. Heavier may be the move, but we'll see. 2-minute clock starts now. Hello. I'm good, thank you. Crackers? May we please have 27 kilos on the bar? Are you eating a bagel? All right, with 27 kilos on the bar, the 2-minute clock is restarting now. side I can't see. And that is a good lift. For everyone at home, we're working on figuring out what is up with this camera angle because we can see it on our side and we also don't see the athletes, so we'll have that figured out soon. So we have an automatic increase to 28 kilos on the bar. Clock starts, 2 minutes. Please ensure it's tight at all times. Thank you. Okay, to everyone at home, we should be good to go. Sorry about that. What happened? What happened?
There just wasn't on. The camera just froze.
Oh well.
They missed a lift.
Can we have 29 kilos on the bar?
Yeah, two.
Okay. We're 29 kilos on the bar. Clock's restarting. May we please have 30 kilos on the bar? Hey, loaders, shut up. May we please have 30 kilos on the bar?
That was the correct. Yes.
They're having too much fun. Separate them. I love you. All right, now we have 30 kilos on the bar for Moran's first lift from Uptown Strength. Your clock starts now. And that clearly is a good lift. Please just tighten up 30 kilos on the bar. And this is going to be Isa's third and final attempt at the snatch today. Clock starts now. Hello. Did you get any sleep? Good. Unfortunately, that is a no lift. But she's on the board, so we're good to go. May we please have 35 kilos on the bar? Wait, you guys need 35. No, 35. Skinny bar math. There we go. Cool, we have 35 kilos on the bar. Jesse's coming out for Manhattan for the first attempt. Clock has started. And that is a good lift. We're going to be here for a minute, so can we have that tightened up? Words are hard. Next up, we have Liz Dean from Uptown Strength. Clock starts now. May we please have Angela Chen from Uptown come up. Your clock starts now. May we please have Moran for Their her second attempt. Your clock starts now. And that is a good lift. We need an automatic increase to 36 kilos on the bar, please. Once we have 36 kilos on the bar, she will be able to follow herself if she so chooses, and I don't think she should do that weight. I think she should do more, but we'll see. Words are so hard this morning. Change of athlete, change of weight. Maybe please have 37 kilos on the bar. Once we have that, Jessie's going to come out for her second attempt. $37 kilos on the bar. Clock starts now. And that was a beautiful second lift. Maybe please have 38 kilos on the bar. Once we have that, it's Zakia for first attempts from Murder Crows. All right, 38 kilos on the bar. Clock starts now. Please respect the lifters and stop your conversations. And that was a great opener. Maybe please have 39 on the bar. Once we have 39 kilos on the bar, Alice will come out for her first attempt. Clock starts now. Can you guys fix that bar? It got a little too crooked. Thank you. If you go a little in front of the white ones, it helps. And that is a good lift. You can drop it. You're good. Just tighten up 39 kilos on the bar. Once we have that out, Zakia is coming up for his second attempt. Clock starts now. May we please have 40 kilos on the bar. Once we have 40 kilos on the bar, Emily will come up for her first attempts for murder. All right, we have 40 on the bar. Clock starts now. that is a good lift. Just tighten up 40 on the bar. Once we have that, we're going to have Zakia up for her second attempt. Clock starts now. That is a good lift. Just tighten up 40 on the bar. Once we have 40 tightened on the bar, Maron's going to come up for a third and final attempt. Marin. Sorry, guys, Marin. And that is a good lift. One more time, 40 kilos tightened on the bar for Jesse's third and final attempt. Clock starts now. And that is a good lift. Maybe please have 42 kilos on the bar. Once we have 42 kilos on the bar, Liz will come up for her first attempt. Clock starts now. And that is a good lift. Just tighten up 42 on the bar. We're going to have Jen come up, Angela come up for her first attempt. All right. Yeah. All right. Angela, clock starts now. And that is a good lift. Again, 42 tightened on the bar. Once we have that, Alice will come up for a second attempt. Okay, clock starts now. And that is a good lift. Tighten up one more time, 42 kilos. And once we have that tightened up, Zakia is coming up for a third and final attempt. Ooh. Is this thing about to fall? Clearly a good lift. May we please have 43 kilos on the bar. Once we have 43 on the bar, we're going to have Jen for her first attempt from Manhattan Barbell. Clock has started. And that is a good lift. We have 43 tightened on the bar. Once we have that, Emily's going to come up for her second attempt from murder. Tell them to be quiet. Everyone, just a reminder, we need people to be quiet during everyone's lifts. It's getting a little loud. Okay, cool. Emily, come on up. And that is a good lift. We just need 43 one more time for Liz's second attempt from Uptown. All right, 43 kilos on the bar. Clock starts now. Unfortunately, that is a no lift. So she'll be able to follow herself if she so chooses or choose a higher weight. Either way, we got a 2-minute clock on now. All right, 2-minute clock starts. Yeah, that's perfect now. You got it. Now, unfortunately, it's a no lift. Can we bring the bar up to 44 kilos? Once we have 44 on the bar, Samantha from Murder is going to come out for her first attempt. All right, we have 44 on the bar. All right, clock starts now. And that is a good lift. Just tighten up 44 kilos on the bar for Angela's second attempt. I always like to remind everyone, you can power the bar. You don't have to sit down. All right, we have 44 kilos on the bar for Angela's second attempt. clock starts now. Please respect the lifter. Even if you're in the back of the room, we can hear you really well. Thank you. No. And that is a good lift. So we're going to tighten up 44 on the bar one last time, and Alice from Murder is going to come up for a third and final attempt. Yeah, it's tighten 44. You're good. Thank you. All right, 44 on the bar. Shut up. Unfortunately, that's a no lift, but she definitely has that. May we please have 45 on the bar. Once we have 45 on the bar, we're going to have Karima for her first attempt. All right. All right. Karima, your clock starts now. I lied. Jen, once we have 46 kilos on the bar, from Manhattan Barbell will be joining us up here. All right, 46 kilos on the bar. Mm-hmm. It's a no lift. Can we tighten up 46 kilos on the bar? And then Sam's going to come out from Murder for a second attempt. All right. Sam, your clock starts now. As a good lift. Can we have 46 kilos tightened on the bar? Once we have that, Emily's going to come up for a third and final attempt. All right, clock has started. And that was a good lift. We have 46 tightened one more time. Jen's going to come up and either attempt this weight or choose to go up. We'll see. Clock starts now. And that was a great redemption lift. All right, we're going to put 47 on the bar. Once we have that, Angela's going to come up for a third and final attempt. All right. Clock starts now. And that clearly was a good lift. Just tighten up 47 on the bar for Sam's third and final attempt. All right. Clock starts now. May we please have 48 on the bar for Sam's third and final attempt. Sarah question, because yesterday I was surprised every time. And that was a good lift. So we're going to go up to 50 kilos on the bar. Once we have the yellows on, Sophia's coming up for her first attempt. All right, we have 50 kilos on the bar for Sophia's first attempt from Murder Pros.
Let's go, Sophia!
Come on, Sophia. Let's go.
And that was a great opener. We're going to tighten up 50 on the bar, and Kareem is going to come up for her first attempt from Uptown. All right. Clearly a great lift. We're going to auto increase to 51, but I feel like neither will do that. We'll see. All right, we have 51 on the bars. Sophia's clock starts now. Karima's clock starts now. 52. Please. Once we have 52, Sophia's going to come up for a second attempt. All right. 1 minute clock has started. You guys can sit. You can sit. 53, I lied, sorry. 53. It's because you sat. All right, we have 53 on the bar for a second attempt. Clock has restarted.
Come on, Sophia. Here we go. So sweaty.
'That was a beautiful lift.
Too easy.
Can we auto increase to 54, please? But you already know, we'll go higher. All right. So we've auto increased to 54. $55. Okay, once we have 55 kilos on the bar, Kareem is coming up for a second attempt. All right, we have 55 on the bar. Clock. Lordy, clock starts now. Now's a good lift. We need 56 on the bar for Sophia's third and final attempt. All right, we have 56 kilos on the bar. Sophia's clock starts now.
Let's go, Sophia. Send that shit. Come on.
Let's go.
And that's 3 for 3. So we're gonna go up to 60 kilos on the bar. Once we do that, Kareem is gonna come up for a third and final attempt in our last snatch of session 1. Session 2 will be a lot longer. A lot longer. Magical. All right, we have 60 kilos on the bar for Kareem's third and final attempt. Clock starts now. And then you will have 10 minutes to chat, but let's respect one more time.
Let's go, Karima. Let's go. Hold it.
And that, yeah, too strong. That unfortunately is a no lift. Cool. All right, we have 10 minutes break, and then we'll be back for the clean and jerks. And then we need 30. 30 on the bar, sorry. So while people are lifting, this is coming from someone who doesn't ever shut up. Please be quiet. We can hear you all the way in the back. It carries to the front. But let's make sure our lifters have the most calm brain waves while they're lifting, unless you're cheering. Shut the fuck up. All right, we will have our first lift. We have 30 kilos on the bar. Isa's coming up for her first attempt. And the clock starts now. Please stop your conversations. And that is a good lift. We have an automatic increase to 31. We have 31 kilos on the bar. Reese's second attempt. 2-minute clock starts now. That one. Mm. 32, please. All right, 32 on the bar. Clock is restarting. And that's a good lift. We have an automatic increase to 33 kilos on the bar, please.
Look at the next session. I've never seen this many people in fucking intro.
I think 20 some.
21?
2-minute clock starts now. 35, please. All right, 35 kilos on the bar. Clock starts now. And that is a good lift. 5 for 6. That was awesome. Okay, we have 43 kilos on the bar. That was a really good lift. 43. Now we need a, yeah. It does get confusing. For those who don't know, the collars add 5 kilos. Fun fact. Woo! Math. All right, we have 43 kilos on the bar for Jesse's first attempt for Manhattan Barbell.
Oh, yeah.
It's almost doubled.
Yeah.
And that is a good lift. We're going up to 44 kilos on the bar. Once we have that, we're going to have Alice for her first attempt. Clock starts now.
So glad I dropped it. So glad I dropped it. My back is
Go, Alice.
flat.
Go.
Easy.
Straight up.
And that is a good lift. We're just going to tighten up 44 kilos on the bar. If Jesse chooses, you'll be able to, nope, 45. I knew that would happen. All right, so we're going to put 45 on the bar, and Liz is going to come up for her first attempt from Uptown Strength. All right, we have 45 on the bar. Clock starts now. May we please have Ron for her first attempt. Clock starts now. Also from Uptown. We can hear you, nerds. May we please have 46 kilos on the bar. We do not need you to talk louder because we can already hear you. Once we have 46 on the bar, Jesse's coming up for his second attempt. Clock starts now.
Okay, fine.
Dungeons
got a text from someone at home that can hear you.
They said thank you, yeah.
She said shut up. Someone back there?
What? Oh, it's
Did they come up?
they don't. Go.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You got it. You're good, you're good.
Right. Pick 'em. Get it off the ground.
Perfect. And that is a good lift. Y'all, somebody's got to run. Go, go, go. 47 on the
Do not
bar.
have time to prep. Just fucking rip it.
You just rip it sometimes. That was really good. Once we have 47 on the bar, Alice will leisurely come up, take her time. Clock has started.
Don't actually take that much time though. Oh yeah.
Take your time, breathe, make yourself nice and tight.
And that was a good lift. We just need 48 for the auto increase. Alice will be able to follow herself if she so chooses. Not, we got to play the game. 48. She's gonna do more, but
Don't look so ready.
all right, 2 minute. Yeah, 50. Right as I hit start. Are you fucking kidding me?
I'll go check. That's the first I'm hearing of it. So.
That's the 3, 2, 1.
All right. Keep shuffling on who's coming up next. But we are at 50. Ron's coming up for her first lift as of this moment, unless they change again. All right, we have 50 on the bar. First, clock starts now. And that is a good lift. We're just gonna tighten up 50 on the bar. We're gonna be here for a moment. Once 50 is tightened, Karima from Uptown Strength will do her opening lift. Yeah, that's good. Thank you. Clock has started. All right, we're staying at 50, but Jessie will be coming up for a third and final attempt for Manhattan Barbell. A leisurely walk up. Okay, she's there. Got it. Stand up. 6 for 6. Good job. Especially after the last one, sorry. The lifters could not hear us in the back. All right, we're just tightening up 50 one more time for Alice's third and final attempt for Murder Across. has started. That is a good lift. 5 for 6 for today. Good job. May we please have 53 on the bar? Once we have that, Sam's going to come up for her first attempt. All right, we have 53 kilos on the bar. And that is a good lift. Just tightening up 53 on the bar. Next up, we have Liz from Uptown coming up. All right. Clock is starting now. And that is a good lift. Can we tighten up 53 one last time for Angela's first attempt from Uptown Strength? Okay.
Fast, Ange. Good. Get to him. Easy.
And that is a good lift. Can we have 54 kilos on the bar? Once we're at 54, we're going to have Jen come up from Manhattan Barbell for her first attempt. Thank you. All right, clock starts now. And that is a good lift. We just need 54 tightened on the bar. And then once we have that, we have Zakiya coming up for his first attempt. Clock starts now.
Let's go, Zakiya.
Just yanking that barbell. That was a good lift. Can we go up to 55 kilos on the bar, please? Once we have 55 kilos on the bar, Moran's going to come up for his second attempt. Clock starts now. And that is a good lift. Can we go to 56 kilos on the bar? We have Sam from Murder, 56 kilos. Second attempt.
Let's go, Sam.
And that is a good lift. Can we go to 57 on the bar? Once we're there, we're going to have Angela come up from Uptown for a second attempt. All right. Clock starts now.
Good. Ascend high. Come on.
Clearly a good lift. We're tightening up 57 on the bar. And once we have 57 tightened up, we're going to have Jen come up for a second attempt from Manhattan Barbell. Clock starts now. That is a good lift. Can we have that tightened up one last time, 57 kilos. Once we're good to go, we're going to have Zakai come up for a second attempt. All right. Clock has started. Did I just say the wrong name?
Let's go, Zakia.
And that is a good lift. So we're putting 58 kilos on the bar for Liz's first attempt from Uptown. All right. 58 kilos on the bar. Clock starts now. And that is a good lift. We're going to jump up to 59 kilos on the bar. Once we're at 59, we're going to have Emily from Murder Crows for her first attempt. Cool. It's 59 kilos on the bar. Clock starts now.
Let's go, Emily.
And that That is a good lift. We're just tightening up 59. Once we have that good to go, Sam for a third and final attempt from Murder Crows. Cool.
Let's go, Sam. Send it.
That's a good one. Hold, hold, hold.
6 for 6. Good job. Love seeing a 6 for 6. All right, we're putting 60 kilos on the bar. Once we've upgraded to the blues, we're going to have Karima for her first attempt from Uptown. All right, we have 60 on the bar. We have 60 kilos on the bar. Clock starts now.
Let's go, Karima. Easy.
And that was a great opener. Super easy. We're just going to tighten up 60 on the bar. Once we have that, we're going to have Maron for his third and final attempt. Maron. Clock starts now. Six for 6. Good job. 60 kilos. We have Jen from Manhattan Barbell. Oh, for her third and final attempt. Now, magical. Clock starts now. That is a good lift, hitting 5 for 6 today. All right, we're tightening up 60 one last time. And then we're going to have Zakia come up for a third and final attempt from Murder Crows.
Let's go, Zakia. Send it. Send it.
She will, in fact, send it.
Go, go, go.
6 for 6. Good job. We're going up to 61 kilos on the bar. Once we're at 61, we're going to have Sophia up for her first attempt from Murder Crows.
Sophia!
Quiet in the back of the room, please. We're almost done. All right, Sophia.
Go, Sweaty.
Let's go, Sophia!
Let's go, Sophia. Yep.
And that is a good lift. We're sticking at 61 for now. Once we have that tightened up, Angela's going to come up for a third and final attempt.
Go, Ange.
Clock starts now.
Big brain. Big brain. Fast, Ange. Fast! Good, good! Yep. Send it high! There she is!
Ooh. Unfortunately, it's a no lift. Sometimes you hit yourself in the chin, and it sucks. All right. We have 61 tightened up on the bar. Liz, your clock starts now.
Well, I hope her chin's okay.
Go, Liz! Nice! Yeah. Here you go, come on. Nice!
That unfortunately is a no lift. Can we go up to 62 kilos on the bar? Once we're there, we're going to have Emily from Murder Crows come up for her second attempt. We only got 6 more lifts in this session, and then we have a session that's almost double this size. All right, we have 62 kilos on the bar. Clock starts now.
Yeah, let's go, Emily! Yeah! Yeah!
And that is a good lift. We have an auto increase to 63 kilos, if she so chooses. All right, we got a 2-minute clock. 63, guys, get off. I can't start until you're off. Thanks. It's the rules. 64, now you're allowed. Floor's lava until you're given the green light. So we're putting 64, Sophia's second attempt. All right, 64 kilos on the bar.
Let's go, Sophia. Come on, Sophia. Let's go. Let's go.
And that is a good lift. We're going up to 65 kilos on the bar. Once we're at 65, Kareem is coming up for his second attempt. Okay. We have 65 on the bar. Clock starts now.
Let's go, Karima. Let's go. Good. Yeah.
And that's a good lift. Sticking at 65 kilos. Emily's going to come up for a third and final attempt. Clock starts now.
Let's go, Emily. Let's go. Hold on.
6 for 6. 6 for 6. We're going up to 65 on the bar. 67, sorry, we were at 65. We're going to 67. Yo, that middle judge is tough. This is so difficult. All right, we have 2 more lifts. We'll have Sophia for a third and final attempt for murder or crows.
Let's go, Sophia.
Let's go, Sophia.
Come on, sweat hard.
Let's go. Yeah.
Six for 6. 6 for 6. We are going up to 70 kilos on the bar for the last lift of this session. Once we have 70 on the bar, we're going to have Karima come up for a third and final attempt for Uptown Strength. We might do some medals, and then we got to rush into the second session of the day. Last lift. Your clock starts now.
Let's go, Karima. Come on. Let's go,
Go,
Karima.
Easy.
Finish strong.
And a surprise to no one, it's a good lift. We will have a few awards. Do we need? Yeah, let's set up all 3, huh? The loaders did an okay job, except for when they were talking about Dungeons and Dragons. They're wearing the same shirt.
They're all handsome.
They're okay. The people at home could hear them talking about Dungeons and Dragons. I think he was just listening. I don't know.
already connected.
Oh, great. I wonder if this means that we didn't have one from the last set.
No, we did. I think it was just, she just took it off and put it in. Charger.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Bingo Night.
What we're calling bingo in a blizzard. Bingo cards out.
That's a lot of lifting, man. I plan to go home like in an hour. Peter, you need to help me. I really want to. At least smell like it. I do, but I didn't do. My boy.
Half the red people?
I don't know. It's here. Oh, Josh. It's gonna get him turned.
When I started weightlifting, I was like, man, I want to do
Okay, Brooklyn, let's get ready to rumble. We have an incredibly large session with some incredibly amazing athletes. I'm so excited to introduce you to 21 athletes. We have condensed the session so we can all get home safely. Please give a big round of applause for Nia Black from Brooklyn Training Hall. Beth Terranova from Manhattan Barbell. From JDI, we have Esme Hovekamp. Representing Brooklyn Barbell, Danielle Hirschman. Also from JDI, Ekaterina Durova. Alba Fortuna is from Brooklyn Training Hall. From Murder of Crows, Rachel Schachtman. Mallory Lazelle is lifting unattached. Manhattan Barbell gives us Lola Lopez Guardone. From Murder of Crows, Yatunde Olayinka. Another Crow, Monica Yo. From JDI, Danielle Herford. From Brooklyn Training Hall, Barry Fuchs. Another Murder of Crows own, Jessica Dubin. From New York Weightlifting Academy, Victoria Leyburn. All the way from Queens Barbell, Kayla Liu. From Murder of Crows, Arthi Nithi. Another Crow, Rachel Blair. From Queens Barbell, Megan Callahan. Lupo Barbell brings us Megan Conway. And from Brooklyn Barbell, we have Lena Bankson. Please feel free to touch the barbell, and we'll give you 10 minutes to head back there and warm up. Thank you so much, everybody. Not yet.
I'm hoping at some point it will
Yeah.
refresh everything.
Really?
No, I literally just take it and take the data and
Technical session's crazy. All right.
Yeah. So you can sit there.
And you're allowed to talk shit or no? Is this always live?
It's always live.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Uh-huh. So this is the little doodad that's going out to the live feed. Yeah, you have to remember. This is obviously
And
how
so do you
how
angle with that in mind, like when you're trying to
No.
like just live stream?
because they're lavalier mics, you know?
You training up a new one?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Are we doing accented work for this?
Yeah. Of course.
I'm gonna do my best at act my staff is terrible.
Okay. Well, yeah, go go for it.
Um,
The Springboks. So this is a massive session. Obviously,
Yes,
like you know, it's gonna be great. You're gonna do so good.
I actually started CrossFit just to like
To like bring back
It's such a problem.
bring back your well-being. Okay, so I've set this timer. I'm paying attention to that. This means like they have 10 minutes to warm up.
I'll be like you. You're loading. Get the fuck out there. I'm gonna assume they don't.
You're being a bitch right now.
Yeah.
Live. Know how things work. Oh yeah. That's how we found out that they couldn't hear or they couldn't see. There's a lot of uptown. Seemed like a lift to me. Give the medal to KP. Giving it. Put the sound back on. You don't need it. It's like in between. People in the comments like, yay.
I feel like one time we were talking on that show about me. Right. No, I was.
Oh yeah. I thought I was working. Hey. Good. How are you?
Thanks to everybody, and then I'm gonna go shovel snow. Oh my god. Hi. Oh, is it working? Let's see. Hello? No. Hello, everyone. I just wanted to say thank you all for being here and braving the elements. I feel really bad that the storm happened to be on the Women's Day, the first time we tried to change it so that the women would be on Sunday. I feel really, really awful. But at the same time, the women are the better ones at. The women are the better ones about canceling and letting me know they're not going to be here, which is what made me able to consolidate today to make this work for everybody. So thank you. Thank you all. And yes, thanks for being here. Cheer real loud. This is going to be a very big session. I haven't seen a session this big in like 7 years. So let's go. I'm going to go shovel snow. Let's go.
Beautiful.
I'll get out of here.
Okay, no worries.
Thank you for the mic. Thank you for
My pleasure.
I went through maybe 10 days. Peter gonna MC? No, I gotta load.
right, everybody. In just under a minute, we will welcome our first lifter to open this session. It's going to be Rachel Schachtman from Murder of Crows. There is 43 kilograms on the bar. We have a sparse crowd, but I know it's going to be a loud crowd. That's right. Ken has the voice of 14 people. Yeah. All right, everybody, let's give it up for Rachel coming out from Murder of Crows. Opening lifter. The bar is loaded. 1 minute on the clock for Rachel. Here we go. That was a no lift. We are going to get to see her come out and try that one again. And I feel confident she'll make it. Thank you, loaders. Just tightening up that bar. We have 2 minutes on the clock since Rachel is following herself. And we want to give her time to breathe. Facts. Facts, 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 facts. Huh? There's no one here. Dad jokes? I would love to tell dad jokes. Let's go, Rachel. Here we go. Rachel's second attempt. A little too much punch there. We want to see her come out and take that again, don't we, all 7 of you? Yeah, we do. Thank you, loaders. 2 minutes is on the clock for Rachel. We are behind her. We can't wait to to see her come back out there. It's true. It's just 7 of us. like to see. We are so proud of you, Rachel. Well done. Way to come back and get that. We need 46 on the bar, please, loaders. 46 kilos. And now we would like to see Beth Terranova from Manhattan Barbell. There we go. One minute starts now. Very nice. 3 white lights for Beth. Really good patience. We love to see that. The auto increase is to take it up to 47. Beth will have 2 minutes to decide whether that's what she wants to do. But the truth is, she's probably not going to decide. Her coach will probably decide, because that's how it works. 2 minutes is on the clock. We're going to change the athlete and bring the barbell up to 48 kilos, please, loaders. We would like Kayla Liu to come out, who is representing Queen's Barbell. We have 1 minute on the clock for Kayla.
Let's go, Kayla.
Oh,
Hold it.
yes.
Hold it.
We love to see it. The patience, the perseverance. Not to mention, if she's from Queens, she came a long way in the snow. So let's give her an extra round of applause. Right? Yeah, that's right. I walked here. Some of you took other forms of transport. Next, we need Barry Fuchs to come out from Brooklyn Training Hall. 1 minute is on the clock. There's 49 kilos on the bar. We're going to change the athlete and bring Beth Terranova back out. We need 49 kilos to stay on the bar. And now Beth has 1 minute on the clock.
Whoa.
Beautiful. Very nice second attempt. Good lift. Let's take it up to 50, please, loaders. That means we need the slabs of cheese on the bar. We're going to see Danielle Herford from JDI for her first snatch attempt. All right, loaders. 1 minute's going to start now.
Let's go. Let's go.
Unfortunately, that was a no lift for Danielle. She has 2 more attempts, and we want to see them. Keeping it at 50, let's bring out Rachel Blyer from Murder of Crows. One minute starts now.
Go, Rachel!
Let's go. An easy opener for Rachel. Looking good so far. Keeping it at 50, let's tighten up that barbell, please. We'll bring out Kayla Liu from Queen's Barbell. She wants to lift 50 kilos. 1 minute starts now.
Crazy. Let's go, Kayla.
Let's go. Yeah.
Beautiful. 3 white lights for Kayla. Just lovely. Tightening up that bar, we're going to bring out Danielle Herford for her next attempt. So we are second snatch attempt. 1 minute starts now. Sadly, that's a no lift for Danielle. Not for lack of trying, and we really want to see her come out and take that again. So we will give her a little bit of tightening on that bar and 2 whole minutes to take a breath and come back out there and take it. 2 minutes starts now. There were bagels. I mean, it's like the beginning of it, so potentially tomorrow. Hey, you made it. No. They consolidated second tomorrow where there was billions. You and Ken are on streaming. All right, everybody, here she comes. Third and final attempt. Let's show her we're behind her. Let's go. Let's go. We love to see it. We are so happy to see that. Nice job. That's got to feel good. All right, we're taking it up to 51. We need Barry to come out from Brooklyn Training Hall. And 1 minute's on the clock for Barry.
Let's go.
Cool outfit. That was nice. Yeah, there we
we go. Way to get on the board, Barry. Nice job. The automatic increase is to take it up to 52 kilos. We will tighten that bar up, and we will set that up for Barry to come back and potentially take this weight. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the clock. 2 whole minutes. Let's change it up and bring out Beth Terranova from Manhattan Barbell. 52 kilos on the bar. 1 minute on the clock.
That makes it happen. Let's get it.
There we go. That's right. 3 for 3. Gotta feel good. I wouldn't know. 52 kilos remains on the bar. 1 minute on the clock. We're bringing out Kayla for her third and final snatch attempt. Let's hear it for Kayla.
Come on, Kayla! Please get the money.
That was nice. How about that? 3 for 3 in a snowstorm. We like to see. Now we want to see Rachel Blair come out for Murder of Crows. And she wants 53 on that bar. 1 minute on the clock for Rachel.
Let's go, Rachel! Yeah.
Hold the bar up to your eyebrow. Come on.
Unfortunately, that was a no lift for Rachel. She does have one more attempt, and we want to see it. We're going to bring out Barry for her second snatch attempt, representing Brooklyn Training Hall. 1 minute on the clock for Barry. Really nice second attempt. She's very quick under the bar. Very quick under the bar and very nice outfit. We have 54 kilos on the bar now. Please, loaders. What? Yeah, that's so cool. All right, 1 minute, 2 minutes for Barry to potentially follow herself. Nope, let's bring it up to 55, please, loaders. We're gonna have Monica come out for Murder of Crows. Opening at 55.
Let's get the money!
Let's go!
1 minute is on the clock for Monica. Come on. Yeah.
Hold it!
There we go. That's what we like to see, a little scream. Let's bring out Esme Hovekamp next. We still need 55. We're going to keep it there for quite some time. 1 minute is on the clock for Esme. Representing JDI. good lift for Esme. Very nice. 55 stays on the bar. We need to see Ekaterina come out, also from JDI. Thank you, loaders. 1 minute on the clock for Ekaterina. Yeah. That was and that is a good lift. Very nice opener. 55, just tighten that up, please, loaders. And then we'll bring out Rachel Blair for her third and final snatch attempt. 1 minute on the clock.
Let's go, Rachel!
Let's go, Rachel!
There we go. Very nice. 55 stands on the bar. Tighten it up, please, loaders. Barry's coming out for her third and final snatch attempt. Brooklyn Training Hall. All right. 1 minute starts now. And that is 3 for 3. Very nice work. Great form. Let's take it up to 56, and we will have Jessica Dubin for Murder of Crows. One minute starts now.
Go, Jess!
Come on, Jess!
Beautiful opening attempt. 3 white lights for Jessica. 57 is what we need next, and we would like to see Danielle Hirschman from Brooklyn Barbell. And the time starts now.
Let's fucking go, Danielle!
Come on, Danielle. Come on. Here we go, Danielle.
That is a good lift. Way to get on that board. Let's keep it at 57. Tighten that barbell up. We need Monica to come out one more time. We want to see her lift 57.
Go, Monica.
1 minute on the clock. Let's go, Moni.
Let's go!
Keep that bar close to your body the whole time.
You got it!
Is anybody else concerned for Monica's shoulder joint, or is it just me? We love her so much. We want to see her come back and take that again. There's nothing wrong with a little spin, as long as you can control it. 1 minute, 2 minutes for Monica to come back and grab that. Let's change that weight. We'll bring it up to 58, and we need Alba Fortuna to come out from Brooklyn Training Hall for her opening snatch attempt.
Come on, Alba, let's get it.
1 minute on the clock for Alba. That was a good lift by majority decision. We like to see it. 58 stays on the bar. Tighten out that barbell, please, loaders. And we want Monica back out here to give it another try. I have no doubt. 1 minute on the clock.
Come on. Go, Monica.
Let's go, Monica. Come on. You got it.
All yours.
Come on.
We still love her very much, and she still gets to keep her first attempt, which is pretty great. Keeping it at 59, we are going to bring out Esme Hovakamp from JDI for her second attempt. And 1 minute starts now for Esme. A gorgeous second attempt. 3 white lights for Esme. Tighten up that bar, please, loaders. 59 stays there. We need Jessica Dubin out for her second attempt. One minute on the clock for Jessica.
Let's go, Jess. Come on, Jess.
Let's go, Jess.
There we go. Made it look easy. 59 to be tightened up, please, loaders. Oh, let's take it up to 60. And we'll bring out Ekaterina for her second attempt. So good. All right. Thank you, loaders. 1 minute on the clock for Ekaterina. That is a no lift for Ekaterina. She does have one more attempt, and we certainly want to see her come back and take that. Tighten up that bar. Thank you, loaders. 60 remains on the bar. We need Danielle Hirschman for her second attempt. 1 minute is on the clock for Danielle. for Danielle. 60 kilos in the bag. Keeping it at 60, we'd like to see Alba come out next from Brooklyn Training Hall.
Go, Alba.
Come on, Alba, let's go.
1 minute on the clock.
Let's go.
That is a good lift for Alba. Very nice. Okay. I think that's fine. Yep. All right, we have 1 minute on the clock. 60 is on the bar, and Ekaterina's third and final snatch attempt. 1 minute on the clock.
You got it. Let's go.
Go.
Yes.
That's going to be a no lift, but she does get to hang on to her first 55, which means she remains on the board. Let's hear it for Ekaterina. Okay, we need 61 on the bar, please, loaders. Yetunde from Murder of Crows is going to come out for her opening snatch attempt. And 1 minute's on the clock for Yetunde. Making it look easy. We love to see that. Oh, yeah. Let's take it up to 62 and see if that's what Yetunde wants to do. I don't think so. 2 minutes on the clock. Let's see what happens. All right, let's change the athlete, but leave 62 on the bar. We're going to bring out Esme Hovekamp for her third and final snatch attempt. Let's hear it for Esme. 1 minute on the clock.
Let's go.
Go. Go.
Let's go.
Very nice. Regaining of control. Good patience. Let's keep 62 on the bar. Tighten that up. Jessica Dubin from Murder of Crows will come out for her third snatch attempt. 1 minute on the clock for Jessica.
Let's go, Jess.
Let's go, Jess.
Easy day for Jessica. So nice. 62 remains on the bar. Please tighten that up, loaders. We're going to have Alba come out from Brooklyn Training Hall, followed by Mallory Lazelle. 1 minute on the clock for Alba.
Come on, Alba, let's go. You got it.
What a fight. We love her for the fight, but unfortunately that's a no lift because you must remain in the bounds of the platform. Sad, I know, but she did such a good job. It was 3 white lights in our heart. We're gonna keep it at, bring it to 63.
Don't kill Carl.
63 is on the bar. We need Mallory to come out. 1 minute's on the clock for Mallory.
Let's go!
Go.
Beautiful lift. Very, very nice opener. Nice job, Mallory. Tighten out that bar, please, loaders. 63 remains on the bar. We're going to bring Megan Conway out from Lupo Barbell Club. 1 minute is on the clock. Thank you, loaders.
Let's go.
Yeah. Very nice. Easy opener there. Bring it up to 64, and we would like to have Arthi Nithi for Murder of Crows for her first snatch attempt. 1 minute starts now.
Let's go. You got it.
Easy lift for Arthi. We need 65 now, please, loaders. We want Yatunde back out here for her second attempt. Followed by Megan. Thank you, loaders. 1 minute on the clock for Yatunde. And there you have it. 65 in the bag for Yatunde. I just want to give a shout out to Yatunde's fans who are watching on YouTube. They are blowing up the comment section. Yes, they are. It is light work, whoever just said that. Fantastic. We have 65 still on the bar, and now we want Arthi to come out for her second snatch attempt. 1 minute's on the clock.
Let's go, Arthi!
We'll change the athlete. 65 stays on the bar. Now we need Danielle Hirschman. 1 minute is on the clock for Danielle.
Fucking go, Danielle. All right, Danielle. Let's go!
Why can't I see anything? Lots of power, but not quite there for Danielle. Nice work, though. Now we have Victoria Leyburn coming out for her first attempt at 66 kilos, all the way from New York Weightlifting Academy, which I think is kind of far away. So nice work there. It's upstate. Yeah, 1 minute's on the clock for Victoria, and we're happy to have her here.
Let's go!
That is a good lift for Victoria. Very nice to see. 66 remains on the bar. Please tighten that up, loaders. Mallory Lazelle will come out for her second attempt. One minute's on the clock for Mallory.
Let's go.
Nice.
Very nice. Gorgeous second attempt. Let's keep it at 66, and we need Megan Conway out here for her second attempt. All right, 1 minute's on the clock for Megan.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Nice.
Very good fight from Megan. 3 white lights, well deserved. Let's take it up to 67. That'll be the automatic increase for Megan to follow herself if that's what she decides to do. And 2 minutes is on the clock for Megan. Very good save. We have a change of athlete. We want Arthi to come out and lift 68 kilos.
Let's go.
1 minute's on the clock for Arthi.
Come on, RT.
You got it.
Let's go. Arthi can take that to the bank. We've got 68 remaining on the bar, and we need Megan Conway from Lupo to come out for her third snatch attempt. Let's take it up to 69. We need a change of athlete. We're bringing out Victoria Leyburn from New York Weightlifting Academy. We got someone shouting Victoria out in the chat. People loving on her from afar. Let's hear it for Victoria. 69 is on the bar. 1 minute's on the clock.
Go.
Let's go, Victoria!
Let's go.
Very, very close. Victoria has one more attempt, so hopefully she will come back and get that. 69 remains on the bar. Let's tighten that up. Thank you, loaders. 2 minutes is on the clock for Victoria. We want to see her get that. Change of athlete. Let's take it up to 70 kilos. And we want Yetunde out here for her third and final snatch attempt. Thank you, loaders. 1 minute's on the clock for Yetunde. Murder of Crows. Final attempt. There we go. That's how that is done. Yetunde has her sister in the chat. Yetunde has several other people in the chat. We are so proud of her. 3 for 3 so far. Now we have it at 70, and we need Mallory out here for her third and final snatch attempt. 1 minute's on the clock for Mallory. Unfortunately, that is a no lift. Not for lack of trying. 70 remains on the bar, and we will have Megan Conway from Lupo Barbell come out here and show us how it's done. 1 minute's on the clock for Megan. So cute.
Let's go.
A beautiful 70 by Megan. So gorgeous. Victoria Leyburn now wants to lift 70 kilos. She is from New York Weightlifting Academy. 1 minute's on the clock for Victoria. Unfortunately, that is a no lift, but we are proud of her first attempt, which she does get to hang on to. Nice job, Victoria. 72 is what we need now, and we are going to have Lola Lopez Guardone from Manhattan Barbell. 1 minute on the clock for Lola. Can you tell when you watch it if the sound lines up? When you watch it on the you know what I mean? What an opener! That was a good lift. Very, very happy to see it. 72 is what Arthi wants now. Third and final lift. Arthi from Murder of Crows.
Let's go, Arthi!
1 minute for Arthi.
Let's go!
Let's go!
So close. We are still proud of her. Nice job, Arthi. Let's take it up to 75 for Lola. She's going to come out here and take that. This will be a record attempt, everybody, which we love to see. And 1 minute on the clock for Lola. There we go. Lola Lopez Guardone is now our new New York record holder on her second attempt, no less. We take it up to 76 to see if Lola wants to break her own record. And then we'll give her 2 minutes to take a second. Change of athlete. Let's bring out Nia Black, taking 78 up to the bar. Opening at 78. 1 minute on the clock. A beautiful lift and a more beautiful exit. We love to see that. 78 remains on the bar. Lola will be up next for her third and final snatch attempt, which is also a record attempt. 1 minute on the bar, on the clock.
Let's go!
real good. Setting a record and breaking it again. She is the record holder, and she has just broken her own record. That's pretty cool. We want 80 kilograms on that barbell, please, loaders. We would like to see from Queen's Barbell, Megan Callahan, opening at 80. 1 minute is on the clock for Megan.
Let's go.
Making it look easy. Beautiful work. Keeping it at 80, we're going to bring out Nia Black, a junior from Brooklyn Training Hall, no less. That's right. We want to see her lift this. 1 minute's on the clock for Nia. $81 kilos is needed on the bar, please, loaders. Nia needs just a little bit more. And this is going to be a record attempt for Nia. Very exciting. Time restarts for Nia.
Let's go!
There we go. A new record.
Who is this?
Who is this? It is her. I feel I must inform you that she did break her own record. She had held it previously. I think that makes it more impressive. We have Lena Bankton now from Brooklyn Barbell. 82 kilos is on the bar. 1 minute's on the clock.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Very, very nice opener for Lena. Let's take 82, tighten up the bar. 82 remains on the bar, and we'll bring out Nia for her third and final snatch attempt. As you can probably imagine, this will be another record attempt to break her own record. 1 minute's on the clock for Nia. Let's change the athlete and bring on Megan Callahan. We'll take it up to 83, please, loaders. One minute's on the clock for Megan.
Let's go!
So close. Thankfully, Megan has one more attempt. We really want to see her come back out here and take it. 83 is on the bar. Nia Black is up next from Brooklyn Training Hall. Do we want to see her beat her own record, folks? 1 minute's on the clock.
You got it!
Let's go!
Let's go!
What a good day for Nia. Double record. Tighten up that barbell, please, loaders. Megan Callahan is coming out for her third snatch attempt. One minute's on the clock for Megan. Queen's Barbell representing. We're taking it up to 84 now, please, loaders. Still Megan from Queen's Barbell.
Let's go.
1 minute's on the, restarting the timer.
Let's go. Let's go.
And that was a good lift. What a great fight. We need 85 now on the bar, loaders. We want Lena back out here. Lena is going to lift 85 kilos. She is from Brooklyn Barbell. One minute on the clock for Lena.
Let's go.
You got it.
It is okay because Lena has one more attempt and we really want to see her come back out and take that. But not before we give her 2 whole minutes. Adanze. We're just going to clean off the barbell real quick, rolling it off the platform. Let's give it up for our loaders. This is a team effort, folks. The community really shows up for these. So many of us are volunteering. You could volunteer. We would love to have you. Thank you, loaders. 2 minutes on the clock for Lena. Let's take it up to 86, please, loaders. Loaders. Loaders.
It's okay.
Take a nap. Lena's going to come out here and lift 86 kilos. The time restarts. I want to give a shout out to those who are in the comments of the YouTube live stream who are saying, "Go, Lena." We love that you're watching.
Let's go, Lena.
Let's go.
Send it.
Let's go.
Such a good effort. Lena does get to hold on to her 82 first attempt. We are going to take a quick break. Just 5 minutes though, folks, because we have such a large session. We'll see you in a bit. I'm going to jump the bathroom queue. Okay, everybody, take your seats, get settled. In about 30 seconds, we are going to welcome Rachel Schachtman from Murder of Crows to open. No, 5. For her opening clean and jerk, let's have the refs back to their seats, please. Loaders back to their stations. Okay, great, awesome, thank you. I need the refs back to their seats and the loaders back to their stations. All right. All right, all 7 of you. Let's hear it for Rachel. 1 minute is on the clock. The bar is loaded. Nice. Hey, way to know your limits. Yes, quite a bit.
Let's go, Rachel.
There we go. Easy opener for Rachel. Love to see it. We'll take it up to 55, please, loaders. The auto increase. Rachel gets 2 minutes. Two minutes on the clock for Rachel. Let's take it up to 56, please, loaders. Still Rachel. Loaders. It's a snow day. We're all kind of sleepy. Adanza, you can rotate out if you want. Thank you. It's a sleepy day. Change of athlete. We'll bring out Beth Terranova. 57 kilos needed on the bar. 1 minute's on the clock for Beth. Very nice. A good opening attempt for Beth. We will leave 57 on the bar. Just tighten up that bar, please, loaders. And we'll have Rachel come back out for her second clean and jerk attempt. 1 minute's on the clock. Thanks for your speediness. Yeah, so one reason I like to make sure that I press the stop is because at 30 seconds it makes that beep. You know, and sometimes people kind of lift right on the 30 seconds and it can be jarring for them. At least I'm projecting because it is for me. You know what I mean?
Let's go!
Here we go. We'll take it up to 58 now, please, loaders. Auto increase. We'll see if that's what Rachel decides to do. Lovely. 2 minutes on the clock for Rachel, following herself. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, when the loaders are off? Yeah. Sorry? Sometimes you need to change it, or let's take it up to 59, please, loaders. Rachel wants 59. Yeah, it's like an override. clock restarts. We'll change the athlete and bring out Danielle Herford. 60 kilos is needed on the bar. This beautiful pit crew of loaders we have. Nice job, everybody. This is a long session. They have a lot of work to do. Beautiful. And 1 minute for Danielle. That was a no lift. She has 2 more attempts though, and we are excited to see her come out and take them. 60 remains on the bar. Danielle Herford for her second attempt. We will give her 2 minutes, starting now. Mm-hmm. Warm up that pressing finger. Mm-hmm. Here we go.
Let's go.
Oh, you got it.
Finish strong.
All right. Way to come back and get that, Danielle. So nice. 60 kilos in the bag. Tightening up that bar. Rachel Schachtman will come out for her third clean and jerk attempt. Ooh, I keep reaching for it. It's muscle memory. Yeah, nice. What's that? You got it. 10 out of 10. All right, nice. Woo, yeah. Beautiful. Rachel has gone 3 for 3 in clean and jerks. Fantastic job. We would like to see Danielle Herford now representing JD Barbell. 62 kilos on the bar. This is her third and final clean and jerk attempt. What a good lift to finish on. Let's take it up to 63 loaders. We need Kayla out here representing Queen's Barbell. Beautiful work. Nice.
Go, Kayla.
Come on, Kayla, let's go.
Ooh, nice. Unfortunately, that's a no lift for Kayla. She does have 2 more attempts. We will keep 63 on the bar and let her come back out and take that again, if that is what she wants to do. Nice. 2 minutes on the clock? Yep. There you go. What? I know. Yeah, that's the big curtain, right? Change of athlete. We need 65 kilos on the bar, please, folks. And then it will be Esme Hovekamp from JDI Barbell, opening clean and jerk attempt. So yeah, just we'd have to start it again. Yeah. 1 minute on the clock for Esme. And that's a good lift. On the board, we have Kayla coming back out, and 65 kilos remains on the bar. 1 minute on the clock for Kayla.
Go, Kayla.
Oh yeah. Beautiful. That is 3 white lights for Kayla. The auto increase for Kayla is going to be up to 66 kilos. We will give her 2 minutes. Just hello. 2 minutes is on the clock for Kayla. Barry is up next. Yeah, if you want to, you could be like, and then followed by some announcers like to do. We have a change of athlete. We're bringing Barry out now, and 67 needs to be on the bar for her opening clean and jerk attempt. No comment. 1 minute is on the clock for Barry. A lot of confidence. That was so close. We want to see her come out and take that again, please. 67 remains on the bar and nobody say anything. And the loaders will tighten that up. Ooh, you did it. 2 minutes is on the clock. ridiculous. 1999 is so different than 2000. It's repost. Let's take it up to 68, please. Loaders. 68. Time restarts for Barry.
Let's go, Barry. You got this, Barry. Let's go.
Trunk clean. Excellent, excellent. Keep it back.
There we go. Beautiful work from Barry. We're taking it up to 69 kilos on the bar. Anybody have anything to say about that? Good, I didn't think so. Thank you, loaders. 1 minute is on the clock for Kayla. This will be Kayla's third and final clean and jerk attempt.
Let's go.
That is a no lift, but Kayla does get to total today, which is so excellent. Next, we have Monica from Murder of Crows. She wants 70 kilos.
Yeah.
One minute on the clock for Monica.
Oh yeah, come on.
Three white lights for Moni. Well-deserved 3 white lights. 70 remains on the bar. We want to see Esme Hovakamp from JDI. 1 minute is on the clock for Esme.
Let's go.
That is a good lift. Very nice 70 in the bag for Esme. Bari is up next with 70 on the bar. This will be her final clean and jerk attempt. 1 minute is on the clock for Bari. Barry, excuse me.
Let's go, Barry. Strong legs in the clean. Come on, let's go. Let's go, Barry.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift
Good try.
by majority decision. Next up, we have Jessica Dubin with 72 kilos on the bar. Thank you, loaders. 1 minute is on the clock for Jessica, representing Murder of Crows.
Let's go, Jess! Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Next up, we have Rachel Blair coming out for her first clean and jerk attempt. 72 is on the bar. 1 minute is on the clock.
Let's go, Rachel. Maybe like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Maybe like mentally.
Yeah.
Come on, Rachel.
Let's go.
Good finisher. Your whole body. Come on.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Rachel. She does have 2 more attempts, and we will be behind her when she comes and takes them. Man. 72 remains on the bar. We want to give Rachel another crack at that. 2 minutes is on the clock for Rachel.
I want to eat this. I think I can.
Change of athlete. Ekaterina Durova is up next. 73 remains on the bar. 73 needs to be on the bar.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift. Katerina will have 2 minutes on the clock to come out and reattempt. An authoritative clean and jerk from Ekaterina. Next up, we have Esme Hovkamp for her 3rd attempt clean and jerk at 73 kilos.
Go. Let's go.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift. Esme was 5 for 6 on the day. Great job to Esme. Next up, we have Monica Yo with her 2nd attempt clean and jerk at 74 kilos. Thank you, loaders.
Go, Monica.
Let's go, sweetie.
Come on, Monica.
You got it.
Unfortunately, that is a
That's all
no
yours.
lift.
Come back.
Got it. You got it, Monica.
Monica will have 2 minutes on the clock to reattempt should she so choose. Next up, we have Rachel out of Murder of Crows, attempting 74 kilos. What happened there? Oh, because there's another loader.
Yeah, exactly.
Start.
The first.
Yeah, you got to. Sorry.
Let's go, Rachel.
Yep. Got it.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift.
No.
Rachel will have one more attempt at 74 kilos. Thank you, loaders. We're just going to do a quick tighten. 2-minute clock begins now. Put Ken on the mic. As a color commentator,
I know. Absolutely. We tried separately. We tried it. Me and Lisa tried it, and it was too overwhelming for me to be in the same room. And then we were going, like I would have needed to
You
be
need, like, a
somewhere
booth?
quiet.
Yeah.
So I could barely contain anything. Let's get behind her. Yeah. All right, this is Rachel's last attempt. Let's show her that we're behind her.
Let's go, Rachel!
Let's go, Rachel.
Come on, Rachel, let's go.
Go, Rachel!
Where's your leg? They're there. Come on.
All right.
Go!
All yours.
All right.
That's what I'm talking about. Rachel, we're so proud of you. Such good work. 75 on the bar, please. Loaders. Megan Conway from Lupo Barbell Club is up next. Opening at 75. I don't know how that feels. 1 minute on the clock.
Come on.
Very easy opener for Megan. Can't wait to see what else she'll do. Next, we have 75 remaining on the bar for Jessica Dubin, Murder of Crows.
Let's go, Jess.
1 minute on the clock for Jessica. Monica is up next. What's that?
Got it.
Yeah, come on.
A very nice 75. 75 remains on the bar. We want to see Monica come out from Murder of Crows. Special, very, very special shout out to all of the hundreds of people in the comments who are sending out flame emojis for Monica. 1 minute is on the clock for Monica.
Let's go, Monica!
still proud of
Love you,
her.
Monica.
Next up, 77 kilos is what is needed on the bar, and we want to see Yatunde come out for her opening clean and jerk attempt. It is starting to get very spicy in here. 1 minute's on the clock for Yatunde's opener. Change of athlete, we want to see Ekaterina Durova now, JDI barbell. 1 minute's on the clock for Ekaterina. Nice. That is a no lift. Nice job though. Ekaterina still gets to total, which is pretty great. Let us bring out Victoria Leyburn for her opening clean and jerk attempt with 78 kilos on the bar. Thank you, loaders. 1 minute's on the clock. That is a no lift for Victoria by majority decision. She has 2 more attempts. We certainly want to see them. 78 remains on the bar, tightening that up. Thank you, loaders. Danielle Hirschman will come out for her opening clean and jerk attempt. 1 minute's on the clock.
Go, Danielle.
Beautiful. Very, very nice opener. Let's tighten up the bar and keep it at 78. We would like to see Victoria Leyburn from New York Weightlifting Academy come out and try this one again. 1 minute's on the clock for Victoria. Let's bring out Jessica Dubin. 78 remains on the bar. 1 minute on the clock for Jessica. Mm-hmm.
Send it!
That was a good lift. And Jessica has gone 6 for 6 today. Must be nice. 79 needs to be on the bar now. Alba Fortuna will come out and open at 79 kilos. 1 minute is on the clock for Alba. Three white lights for Alba. She is on the board. 79 remains on the bar. Now we want to see Yatunde come out for her opening clean and jerk attempt. 1 minute is on the clock for Yatunde. Making it look easy. 79 remains on the bar. We need Megan Conway out here from Lupo Barbell for her second clean and jerk attempt. 1 minute's on the clock for Megan. That is a good lift. Let's take it up to 80 loaders. Victoria Leyburn is needed out on the platform, and she's gonna lift 80 kilos. One minute's on the clock for Victoria.
Let's go.
Three white lights for Victoria. Very, very nice. The automatic increase is up to 81. Victoria Leyburn will have 2 minutes. 2 minutes have started for Victoria Leyburn to consider if that is what she wants to do. Danielle Hirschman is up next after Victoria. We're changing the athlete and bringing Danielle Hirschman out now. 82 is needed on the bar. And 1 minute is on the clock for Danielle. That is a good lift. Very nice. 83 is what we want. And Alba will come out and lift it. Alba Fortuna, Brooklyn Training Hall. 1 minute's on the clock for Alba. Conway up next. 83 remains on the bar. This will be Megan's final clean and jerk attempt. 1 minute is on the clock.
Let's go.
And that is a perfect day for Megan. 6 for 6.
Good stuff.
Very, very nice. 83 stays on the bar. We want to see Victoria laboring out here. 1 minute is on the clock. That is a no lift, but Victoria does get to hang on to her total, which is awesome. Well done. 84 is what we want next. Yetunde Olayinka is coming out for her second clean and jerk attempt. One minute's on the clock for Yetunde. That is a good lift for Yetunde. Can't wait to see what she'll close with. 85 is what we want now, and Mallory Lazelle will open with 85 kilos. One minute is on the clock. Oh, yeah. Beautiful lift. Way to open at 85. Let's leave it at 85, and we would like to see Alba Fortuna from Brooklyn Trading Hall. This will be her final attempt. 1 minute's on the clock. That is a no lift. But Not a bad day for Alba. All things considered, 86 is what we want now, and Arthi is coming out for her opening clean and jerk attempt. Let's hear it for Arthi. Yeah. Easy. A pretty easy opener for Arthi. Danielle Hirschman wants 86 now for her final clean and jerk attempt. 1 minute on the clock for Danielle.
Get up.
Stand up. Good. Hold tight. Watch out.
Ah. That's a no lift. Great effort, though, from Danielle. Let's take it up to 89 loaders. Mallory Lazelle wants her second clean and jerk attempt. Thank you, loaders. 1 minute on the clock for Mallory.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yep. Yeah. Very nice lift. We would like to see Yetunde come out for her final lift of the day. 89 remains on the bar. 1 minute is on the clock. Let's hear it for Yetunde. That is a perfect day. A perfect day for Yetunde. 6 for 6. Truly, we love to see it. All right, now we have Lola Lopez Guardone with 90 kilos, and this will be a record attempt. 1 minute is on the clock for Lola. That is a no lift. Thankfully, she has 2 more attempts. 90 remains on the bar, and now we will see Arthi for Murder of Crows. 1 minute on the clock. Nice. All right, let's have Lola come back out here. 90 remains on the bar. We want to see her attempt this record. Oh, let's take it up to 91, folks. Loaders, please. Arthi will come back out. And because now she's technically following herself, Arthi gets 2 minutes. Ooh, we're taking it up to 92. Mallory Lizelle for her third and final clean and jerk attempt. One minute on the clock for Mallory. Let's get it. Come on.
Send it!
Come on.
Good move!
Yes. There we go. Beautiful ending to a 5 for 6 day for Mallory. Well done. All right, we are taking it up to 94, and we want Lola to come out here and attempt this record. 1 minute on the clock for Lola.
Get it!
Come on, come on. And that's how that is done. Lola is the new record holder. Arthi wants 94 kilos on the bar for her third and final clean and jerk attempt. Let's bring Arthi out. 1 minute on the clock.
You got it, Artie. Send it!
Come on.
Yeah!
There we go. 3 white lights for Arthi. Well deserved. What we really want now is 95 on the bar and to bring out Nia Black to open her clean and jerk attempts at 95 kilos. 1 minute on the clock for Nia.
Let's go!
Making it look easy and skipping off stage as if it was. We'll take it up to 96. That is the automatic increase. Something tells me we won't stay there. Two minutes is on the clock for Nia to potentially follow herself. We are changing the athlete and bringing out Lena Bengtson. 98 kilos is needed on the bar. 1 minute's on the clock for Lena. Change of athlete. We will bring out Nia Black. 98 remains on the bar. 1 minute is on the clock for Nia. All right, we keep it at 98, and now Lola Lopez Guardone will come out for her final attempt. This will be another record attempt. 1 minute is on the clock for Lola, representing Manhattan Barbell. Uh-oh. She doesn't just want to break her own record, she wants to make it look really small. The time restarts.
Record attempt, make some noise.
She gets to hold on to that record, and thankfully, she is safe. 100 kilos is what we need now, folks. Megan Callahan from Queens Barbell is opening at 100 kilos. I know every time that I open at 100 kilos, I like it to be, on a day like today.
Go, Megan.
1 minute on the clock for Megan. At Brooklyn Training. Very nice lift. Yeah. Beautiful work. Keeping it at 100, we want Lena Bengtson out here representing Brooklyn Barbell Club. 1 minute is on the clock for Lena.
Go, Lena. Let's go.
Yeah. And that is how you clean and jerk 100 kilos. Very nice work. 100 remains on the bar. We would like to see Nia Black from Brooklyn Training Hall. This is a record attempt. Let's hear it for Nia.
Let's go, Mia. Let's go. Come on, Mia. Come on, Mia. Lightweight.
Nia is the record holder. Well done. The automatic increase is to take it up to 101. Let's see if that's what ends up happening. Two minutes is on the clock for Nia with 101 on the bar. Yeah. Let's take it up to 102. Still Nia Black. We're still excited to see her make this lift. "103, please, folks." Thank you, loaders. Restarting the time for Nia Black to close out her day. And that is a perfect day. 3 white lights, so well deserved. She is now the junior total record holder in her weight class. What a legend. Who is she? Next, we have 105 needed on the bar. Megan Callahan from Queen's Barbell and her second attempt. 1 minute is on the clock.
Come on, Megan. Come on.
So close. Megan will come out and try that again. But not before we see Lena Bengtson with 105 on the bar. This is her second attempt. 1 minute's on the clock for Lena. A beautiful lift. So nice. Well deserved for Lena. 3 white lights. 105 remains on the bar. Megan Callahan from Queen's Barbell is up next for her final clean and jerk attempt. 1 minute's on the clock. Let's take it up to 106, folks. Thank you, loaders. Time restarts for Megan. Let's take it up to 107, because why not? Thanks, loaders. Time restarts for Megan.
Come on, Megan. Let's go, Megan. Come on.
Unfortunately, that's a no lift, but she did make 100 kilos earlier, so that's pretty cool. We want 108, please. For our final lift of the day, it's going to be Lena Bengtson. 1 minute is on the clock for Lena. And that is a good lift. Well done, everyone. Thank you so
so much, everyone, for making it out. If I could just have a moment of your kind attention. If you are wanting to stay, we have some awards to read out. We would love to have you applaud for those. If you need to leave, we are sad to see you go, but please grab a chair or three and stack them up by the roller door on your way out. Also, because of what is going on outside, our cleaning crew can't make it in today. So if you could help us by just scanning around for any trash or anything that's out of place, we would be so, so grateful. It's a team effort to set this up and also to pack it down. So if you can hang around for a few extra minutes, we would be so grateful. But thank you so much for being here. One more final round of applause for all of the lifters throughout this whole weekend. Everybody did it. It really helped. I need somebody to grab the awards. Carl, do you want to do somebody? Do you want to do medals? Yeah, thank you. Okay. Hello, everyone. We're going to announce some awards. Actually, let me turn the iPad off. But if you wouldn't mind listening up. Sorry. Turn this off so people can hear. All right. First of all, we have one junior medal to award, gold medal for best junior, Brooklyn Training Halls, Nia Black. Let's go. Woo. Congratulations. All right. Okay.
we are going to do, wait, hold on one sec. There's a couple more medals in the back in case, but I was just like, I was just panicking for a second. Okay, we have Masters Awards first. So, women 35 to 49 age group, 58 kilo weight class. Bronze, I don't know, oh, she's not here, but we'll grab it for her. Isa Camareno Valerine from Long Island City Barbell Club. Silver medal goes to Manhattan Barbells, Jessie Allen. Let's go, yeah. Congratulations. Very good. And that was silver. Yeah, silver. Yeah, good. Just you know, because we had it the other way around last time. Yeah. And Jessie, congratulations. The gold would go to Beth, so we'll grab the gold for Beth. Yeah, you can, Jessie. Yeah, thank you. Take it for Beth if you don't mind. Appreciate it. All right, very good. Congratulations. The Masters, 35 to 49, age group 69 kilos. Bronze medal goes to Ekaterina Jarova. She's still here? Ekaterina? No? Okay. Silver goes to Esme Ho. Oh, yeah, bronze, yeah. And stay there. Great. Congratulations. Silver goes to JDI Barbells, Esme Hovakamp. Congratulations. Stay there. I think we have a full podium. First place goes to Brooklyn Barbells, Danielle Hirschman. Congratulations. Well done. All right. Thank you. All right, Masters 35 to 49 age group, 77 kilo weight class, bronze medal. I believe she left, or they left, Rachel Shachtman, Murder of Crows. Is Rachel still here? Rachel's gone. I saw them leave. Silver medal goes to Brooklyn Training Halls, Alba Fortuna. Oh, yes. And the gold medal goes to. This is very exciting because I just want to tell a little quick story that this person reached out to me when they registered for this meet, and this is their first meet back since 2018 Nationals. Gold medal, Mallory Lizelle. Welcome back to weightlifting. It is not done with you. Woo! Congratulations. All right, 35 to 49 age group, 86 kilo weight class, silver medal. She left. Uptown Strengths, Maron Tamrat. She's gone, right? Yeah, that whole crew left. Gold medal goes to Manhattan Barbells, Lola Lopez Gardone. Congratulations. Very good. All right, and last Masters Award, 35 to 49 age group, 86 plus category. Try that. Bronze medal. Okay. Bronze and silver are both Uptown Strength, so they have gone. We will hold those. But gold medal goes to Yatunde Olayinka from Murder of Crows. Let's go, yay. Congratulations. And actually, why don't we hold you here and we will give you another gold medal because you are the same podium for the 86 plus category, open category weight class. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. All right, so now we are at the open category. So no more masters. The 58 kilo weight class category. Hold on, this paper double printed and it's annoying. Bronze medal, JDI barbells, Danielle Herford. Danielle? No. All right, silver medal goes to Brooklyn Training Halls, Bari Fuchs. Fuchs, yes. All right, hang on there. And the gold medal goes to Murder of Crows, Monica Yu. Monica Yu. Is Monica here? There she is. Yay. Let's go. Congratulations. All right, 63 kilo weight class. It's a crow takeover here. Bronze medal, Samantha Russo. She here? She's still here? Maybe not. Silver medal, Sophia Rizzuto. Gold medal goes to Murder of Crows, Jessica Dubin. Congratulations. Woo! Okay. I'm going to do some skipping around here for a second for reasons. 77 kilo weight class category. Bronze medal goes to Mallory. Yes, bronze medal in the open category. Congratulations. Yeah. Silver medal goes to Murder of Crows, Arthi Neethi. Arthi? Yeah. And the gold medal goes to Queen's Barbells, Megan Callahan. Congratulations. Awesome. Very good. All right. We are now moving on to the 86 kilo weight class category. When pictures are done. Bronze medal's not here. Skipping to silver medal. Manhattan barbells, Lola. And the gold medal goes to Brooklyn Barbell Club's Lena Bangston. Bangston, yes. Congratulations. All right, now we're going back to the 69 kilo weight class. This is the last open category awards here. 69 kilos. Bronze medal, Brooklyn Barbell Club's Danielle Hirschman. Congratulations. Silver medal, goes to New York Weightlifting Academy's Victoria Leyburn. Victoria also braved the storm. She is not from New York City, stayed at a hotel so that she could lift today. Let's hear it for her. And the gold medal goes to Brooklyn Training Halls, Nia Black. Congratulations. Okay. All right, and Nia, stay there. We are now going to the Borough Awards. So now this is we do by Q points, the strongest in each borough. So this is always the fun part of New York City Championships. The John Davis Award, named in honor of the famous John Davis. I hope you all know who he is. Brooklyn strongest lifter, Nia Black. Congratulations. Short announcement: we had Bronx, but Beth Terranova won it. She lives in very high up in the Bronx, took it and ran. We understand. Queens, the Queens, that is the Dave Shepard Award. The strongest in Queens is Megan Callahan from Queens Barbell. She's here. She bathroom? Okay, cool. Okay, this is fun. So the Manhattan Award, the person who won it last year couldn't make it in. So we have a new champion, Lola Lopez Guardone. Strongest in Manhattan. Congratulations. And quick note too, this is the first year where we are doing a New York City weightlifting community spirit award. The trophy is going to be engraved, so I had to wait to see who it was, but it is Lupo Barbell Club. Thank you. They are winning that award and they get a trophy because they volunteered the most. Murder of Crows takes an exemption because it's home turf, but they helped so much. Thank you guys so much in like a million ways. Thank you. And gold medal, one more gold medal. Megan, you get a plaque, Queen's plaque. Don't, you're good. Go for it. You've won the Queens, the strongest in Queens. And the strongest woman in New York City, Nia Black. Congratulations. She has won the title. Get another medal. Congratulations. With her Q points, 244.467. Congratulations. Thank you all for being here again. Again, if you can grab any trash. Side note, Queens Barbell Club is hosting a lift-off. It's just clean and jerk, right? Just clean? Yes, thank you. February 21st. Sign up for that. Murder of Crows Open will be May 30th and 31st this year, if anybody's planning for that. And thank you all for coming. Thank you all volunteers. I love you.
Everybody say thank you, Sarah. We love you, Sarah. And thank you, Kurt. Thank you, everybody else.